Hi! How is everybody? I hope everything sounds good. Hello? I'm really tired today. But hello! I am Pokopiaing. Yes. How are you doing, Maudlin? How are you doing, BR and Ninja and Sacris and Beryl and Beth and Elklord and Wolfie and Roji? Hello. How are you doing, Holden? Out doing wait. You don't have laundry in your house? What Pokemon is talk of the town? How are you doing, Kedu? Mewtwo stamp. Oh my god, I can buy a barrel. Buying the rare Pokemedal. You love Tangrowth? I like Tangrowth too. Am I able to buy the PP up? Did I already buy the PP? I think I already bought the PP up here actually. Okay. House washing machine has decided to die! Oh no! That's awful. There was a period of time when I was like staying with a coworker for a couple of months, and she did not have a washing machine. Or she didn't have a washing machine or dryer, and that really sucked. I need to teleport. You missed how much barrel costs? It was like 50. But I didn't buy it because I have a million barrels already. So, I didn't need to buy it. You had to wait in the laundromat with your mom so many times. She would always make you go with her. Would you hate it? That's when I was playing Pokemon Go. Because she also did not have internet. So I was really limited on fun. Because it was also in the middle of nowhere. A different middle of nowhere than where I'm living now. But it was I don't remember what they said. Okay, it told me to come here. But I don't remember what for. Actually, should I dump my inventory and then go to a dream island? I haven't been to a dream. I need to make the bigger chests. Are all my things full? Okay, what do I need actually to make the bigger ones? Pokemetal. Hit that for me. Because I don't have a lot. I used to live in the middle of nowhere too. There wasn't cell service. Luckily I have cell service. No, maybe we'll just make 3. Make room for more ash. Apparently you can smelt it in the glass. I was wondering how do you get glass. But I don't know if that's something I have like I can do right now, or I have to like wait. I should build a proper house. I can't put it here. Stupid. Oh wow, that has a lot more space. Okay. I'm just dumping right now. I'm dumping. Okay. Should I bring food, maybe? Maybe the carrots. I don't need to bring the Pokemetal. Okay. So I think I can go to one. Oh, treasure. Don't mind if I do. How are you doing, Celestial and Gabriel? Cult of the Lamb, but Pokemon. Wait, I don't. What did I get? I already feel like I'm off to a bad start. I haven't been paying attention. Take this. Oh, what's that? 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. Okay. I think I can inspect the doll. Wait, different dolls give you different islands, right? You know what? We'll do the Eevee one. Of course, Ho-Oh's gonna appear when I'm about to leave. Oh well. I wanna go to a dream island. Maybe I don't want... Actually, I don't wanna go. I'm gonna instead... I have other dolls. Rocky Ridge. I can, so I can see the streak if it appears in the chat that's above my head, but it doesn't appear in, like, my chat that I have. And I can't see the messages with them, or the messages with, like, resubs and stuff. I appreciate the lurk, Sacris. Or should I say Sacris? Do you, like, actually not want me to call you by how it's supposed to be pronounced? I have a doll. I think we need more houses. Well, me too. Yeah, see, I got a Growlithe doll and a Clefairy. Yes. Not say Chris, that's what he said! It is! That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. I want to go to Dream Island. Ooh, I can get ore. Beryl knew how to pronounce it since a while ago, but he still pronounces it Wait, what? You got used to Sacris, not sacred. iron. Wait, I need... Wait, crap, hold on. If we're gonna get iron, I have to get, food. I have to make food. I'm trying to remember. Is it the bean meal? The meal with beans? Bean steak that ups my, Oh man, I don't know if I have any beans here. This is so sad, guys. I gotta return. Put those in there. Okay. This is one thing I hate about this game is like the inventory. This inventory situation sucks. I'll probably still do Sacris just because that's what I'm used to. New dress? Ah, this is a ghost. The dress from the ghost video. And then I got the short hair. I felt like short hair today. But if you don't like that, if you don't like that, I won't call you that. It's all about what you want. What you would prefer. Beans. What is it? Curry? I never ate my curry and rice. Okay, and now... now I'm gonna go back. Because my kitchen's at Rocky Ridges. Soccerus. So, I know that there's a lot of different ways to pronounce Sakura, actually. So, I wasn't sure with you if you prefer Sakura or if you prefer, like, Sakura, I guess, is how a lot of people pronounce it. Baldrea was never real. I don't know what to tell you. You made it up. When I first asked, you vaguely said something like many people pronounce it differently. Oh, I do think I remember that. Okay, I gotta cook up beans. We're making the Salisbury steak. But I gotta cook it up on the stove. Wait, how do I get to the stove? Oh. Wait, that's a pot. Wait, where's that other kitchen? I need to fix up this building. This one, I think. Beans! Powers up Rock Smash. Okay, I'll make 6 of these. I probably don't need 6. Hamburger steaks. Damn, I want hamburger steaks now. Okay, now... now we can go to the Dream Island. How are you doing, Ozzy? I can make it if it's a frozen TV dinner Salisbury steak. Yep, that's fine. They're easy, they're quick and easy, and they taste good enough. You've always had it the JP way, because the name was originally just Sakura. So what's the JP way? Am I Sakura? That's the JP way, right? But I feel like a lot of people... I hear Sakura now a lot. Oh. Some items can only be found on Dream Islands. Okay, you can only travel to one Dream Island per day. Oh my god, there's a Ditto plush! That's so cute. You can revisit that island as many times as you want. If you would like to go to a different island, you have to wait. Wait, so because I went to this island, I can go to this island as much as I want now? But if I want to go to a different one... So I can only visit one kind of island per day, if I'm... understanding correctly. So I guess maybe I didn't need to dump my inventory. Oh, these are the cotton spores that Hoppip wanted? Gotta send Mama Beryl your way and she can teach you how to cook, yes. Can I find Pokemon on these islands? I feel like I should probably be getting lumber too. I need to cut. Oh, does cut not work on trees? Oh, it does. I be cooking with my ASMR? Exactly, I don't need to cook any other way. Yeah, my video hit 100k views and then I hit 7k subscribers. What is this? Ooh, okay, iron. Wait, so maybe I didn't even need to make the stakes. It was the positive affirmations one. And then my, the ear cleaning one. Dog girl obsessed with your human ears. That one's getting close. That one is, the video that kind of popped off my channel. An iron bed. You know what, I'm gonna take... Please, I want... Okay, I'll take that too. I want the railroad tracks. I'm gonna end up rebuilding all the railroad tracks at Rusty Ridges. Was it? Is that the cave place? What it's called? Rocky Ridges. Can I just like take everything? Oh my god! I can take. I can take the roof. Can I take? I can take the light. I should take everything then. Oh, I didn't mean to take the barrel. Or, I want... I want the roof. I want the roof. Oh. Why am I... How do I get up there to steal the roof? The Rhea EXE made a comeback, did it? Thief Simulator! I think relatively speaking, it's still like one of the least performing videos. I am a bit sad though. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. That my most recent video is still like flopped. Oh, I think I did it too far. Oh, okay. I gotta make sure I don't fall. Take this window. There you go. Oh. You know what? Maybe I have enough. For now. I need to explore the island. Is music kind of loud for you guys? I need to turn it down at my end a little bit. You have to eye on it and it tripled by the next day? It is loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down in my system settings again then. I feel like every time I open this game, the background music gets louder and louder. How you doing, CK? How you doing, C3? Yeah, relatively speaking to like how the other videos performed, yeah, the goddess one, people don't like that one as much. I've also been losing a lot of subs. Like, I'm still in the net like gain, but I'm not gaining as much as I was before. So like if I refresh my page like I don't want to say too often, but too soon, I'll like lose subs, and I'm like, what the heck? Don't focus too much on that. Yeah, I'm really trying not to, because I know it's just how that is. How are you doing, Paladin? Trying to figure out like what else do you find on these islands? Like, is there a cave I can go in? I don't want to start just like digging. Wait, wasn't there? Yeah, Stardust. Oh, what is all that? Okay, I think it wants me to climb these mountains. Ugh. Okay, this is where I gotta eat my beans. Not to fall into a numbers game. Yes, I'm trying not to. I think something that kind of helps me not is YouTube's kind of stupid. And what I mean by that is it counts like live stream as like uploads. So as far as metrics go, like when I was like telling you guys when YouTube shows you like how your video performed compared to like your last like 10 videos, and it like rates it. And the goddess video was pretty much ranking last. I can't actually access that after a live stream because it like changes it to the live stream. I feel like I'm supposed to... yeah, do this. Destroy a whole mountain, you know? Get up here. Wait, there's a windmill? Oh, there's another building? Okay. 3 pieces of fluff. Okay, okay. A whiteboard. Signpost. Okay, so that I think is where I was. Oh wait, no, the windmill's where I came from, I think. So I want this house. I don't know what the fluff is. And also, what is this? Lava rock. Oh. It's probably habitat. Rolling stone. Wait. What does the fluff do? Do you think my ears should be the same color as my hair? Oh! Okay. I'm just... Gimme, gimme, gimme! A barrel! Look! I got a barrel! Can't believe Ray put down her dog. She was. Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, I got a free barrel. I did not have to buy the barrel. Symbolism, maybe? Mayhaps? Yeah, I'll take the pillars. I'll take windows. I need windows. I'm gonna have the prettiest windows. Destroy the mountain for a nice Walmart location. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm like build savvy enough to like build a Walmart. Like the Walmart Canada gaming Twitter account. I'm confused that Walmart has a gaming account. Oh, I want these. Did I get everything in here? Like, is that a light? Surface light. Okay. I guess now I'm getting ore. What is black rock? Maybe I should be graveler. Oh, can I not? Oh, there you go. Imagine me stealing everything. What would you do about it? What were you gonna do to stop me? Do not let her near the Mona Lisa. But I could get like really rich if I stole the Mona Lisa and sold it, you know? Okay, I need to... Eat more bean steak. How are you doing, Uncrowned King? Yep, that's how it is. If you show up at your door to steal your waifus, be ready. You do not want to see the lengths you'll go for your wives. I don't know who that one is. I would not steal another man's wife, though. I don't even know what we use gold for. It's like, I feel like I should get it. It's like Minecraft when I see gold, I'm like, I should get it. No, what? Please. Y'all already knew she was a man. Cut it out and lock it. Wait, what? How are you doing, Lurk? Hello. Wait, he's like so close. A sprinkler. Another whiteboard. Why so many whiteboards? You pooped out a feather. Should I go get it? I should go get it. Yuka Hayase? Oh, Blue Archive. I've never played Blue Archive. What is this? Crystal fragments. Hi, Kissiax. How many chakra crystals? What is that? Can I like suck up the spores? I can. Okay, I don't know what half this stuff is or does that I'm picking up. I'm like, surely there's more. Dragonite doll. Okay. Another doll. I wonder. Wait, is this how I get back? Yes. Wait, can I go inside? Oh, let me out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, I didn't mean to pick that up, but... Okay. So I've been to that house. I'm just trying to figure out how much of this is do you explore? Like, am I missing something else? How many hours have I been playing Hydrate Trek? I just started stream like an hour ago. I'm on my first Dream Island. It almost feels like a waste that I haven't been going to them. I do feel like I'm gonna need like a lot more lumber though. For building. Never hydrates, water's overrated. I know. You forgot all that volcanic ash. You know, I don't need the volcanic ash. I have so much volcanic ash. How are you doing, OG? Overall, it's been a really bad week. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kissiax. I hope it gets better soon. How are you doing, Dark Eater? I feel like I'm so slow at reading chat. I'm so sorry. How will you build a glass staircase to the heavens without an inventory full of stacks, though? You know, you might be onto something, but I need to figure out how to smelt it. Also, I have a question, because there's so many towns and cities or whatever in here that you gotta rebuild. What is everybody's like main? Like what are people choosing as their main hub? Because right now mine's like the starter one, but you haven't been paying enough attention to remember this, but do block resources respawn? What do you mean by that? Pallet Town was supposed to be your space? Oh, is that what it was supposed to be? I guess that's why it's empty. I haven't done anything with it because I have all these other areas that need my attention. And it's like I feel like I should be building up one before building up the next one. So yeah, I haven't been doing anything with Pallet Town. I like literally went there, discovered it, and then left. Wait, what? I am not firing any mods. You're stuck with me. Good thing you never went through with that application. You don't want to be stuck with me? As God intended, exactly. If I had the means to pay you guys, I would. Like if I became like a super big streamer, mods would get paid. Currently in an abandoned classroom with a boxy TV as our stream on. I don't know the ins and outs of channel management and how much money that makes. What the heck? Mod salary budget 1k bits. Alright mods, you each get $2. Thank you for the biddies though. How are you doing, Thrash? You get it all. Excuse me. Is it your payment for the Minecraft server? Do you think I'm part of the problem here? Am I deforesting? How are the people, the humans, gonna want to come back when I've like deforested all these areas? You did literally nothing and got this emote? Wait, what is that emote? What is it from? I can't really see it on my end. Never come back to this island again, so it doesn't matter. I thought it said I could come back to it. I can only go to like one type of island a day, I thought. I don't know, it was really confusing. How it was, yeah, because now I'm like, wait, it did say like, oh, make sure you do it thoroughly because you leave and you can't come back. But then it was saying I can come back, so I'm like, do I come back to this specific island? Or am I coming back to another one of these kinds of islands? Okay, I think I got just about all the trees. Oh, the sun! I've actually never noticed the sun. Cause I only ever play this game in like the evening and nighttime. I didn't realize that's what the sun looked like. These kinds, which could be wrong. Our goddess Rhea, yes, pray to me all day. Like in Cult of the Lamb, which I still need to finish. Yeah, I want to head back. Raymond has seen the sun? No way. I know it's hard to believe, but I do occasionally leave my house. it's so cute! The Jerfloom carrying the Ditto. My infinite benevolence decided to give her cultists a vacation. That's true. Yes, I will give you my logs. Look at this. Make me some lumber. Okay. So he's making me lumber. I guess I could restore this. What all do I need for it? I need more stone. Oh, limestone. Oh, glass. Iron. Okay. I gotta get to smelting. Wait, hold on. Didn't I learn a recipe? Can't I build an iron furnace thingy now? Yes. Do I have... I don't think I have any stone. No. Okay, I can get stone if I just go in one of these caves. I think. Actually, now I'm not sure. I don't know if... This stone needs to be something that I pick up off the ground? Like... this? Gives you Azumanga Daio vibes. It is indeed these types. Oh, okay. Well, I can add the stone. Oh, that's not what I wanted to take. Minecraft? When will I answer for my sins? What do you mean? Minecraft Rhea has gone into a coma. Unfortunately, we may never see her again on the Mushroom Island. I think I got a little burnt out from Minecraft. I was like Minecrafting non-stop for like 2 weeks, maybe 3. How come? As soon as I start playing this game, I start yawning and I get sleepy. Should I make tea? Wait, when did I make him a house? 6 per day, but you... Oh, yeah, you can revisit that island as many times. Okay. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. How many stone did I need? Shotgun and energy. I don't have an energy drink. I need to go to the grocery store. Maybe I should make a second one too. We'll just have a lot of furnaces like in Minecraft. Now he wants bread? This Rylu is never satisfied. I really want the furnaces out here. I might have to... I have to go... Crap. Up here. What is this sign for? I'm gonna go to a cave. Coffee or energy drink? I like both. It depends, because I like... Coffee I drink daily, but if I have to work or travel or anything, I'll do an energy drink, because coffee... Coffee makes you poop, you know? Coffee sometimes upsets my stomach. Now I'm like, hold up, which... I should repair these railroads. Same, see you get me, Lane. Which, how are you doing? Wait, hold on. I have the means to... fix it a little bit. I wish that when you're using an item, it would tell you how much. Wait, I needed one here. You know what? I'll just put my cart. Back. Magmar, come back! Yeah, take care of that. CK was working for the CIA. Wait, what is this? Creepy white rocks? I believe I saw some. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Glimmet? Yeah, I don't know. That Pokemon was after my time. It's true, I can cook. He wants carrot bread. Wait, hold on. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I feel like I was in the middle of doing something. Oh, the white rocks. They're in here. Is this not the creepy white rocks? Past or future? Can I just, like, take it? I guess those are not the creepy white rocks. I can't grab it. But I do need limestone. What is SV? I'm unfamiliar with what SV is. You have your theories on the maid? Wait. I'm like way too slow for chat right now. I don't know how much limestone. Please. Oh, Scarlet and Violet. Those are the Switch ones, right? Prehistoric or futuristic? Futuristic. I don't understand the question though. Is that like what the Pokemon gens are? Oh. Wait, I was gonna make glass. That's what. Do I have any? Can you burn stuff? I assume they probably can. So, maybe I will take this volcanic ash. And go over here. Yes, I can do that. Okay. Now I need Score Bunny. Follow me. Score Bunny is so cute. Dude, this place has a lot of baby Pokemon, unless I just happen to get all the baby Pokemon spawns. Yeah, get to it. When am I gonna let you and Sacris do an ASMR video for the channel? Maybe not for the channel. It could be for your channel though. So I need glass and iron. And I can... I swear I thought there was a cave entrance in there. Fire Bunny. You practiced ASMR for a bit this morning and then realized you hate your voice? Well, welcome to the Hate Your Voice Club. Cause I'm not the biggest fan of mine either, but apparently everyone else likes it. Only 3? Come on. I think I need 4. I actually don't remember how many I need to rebuild the thing. In all honesty... Well, actually no, because the Pokemon Center takes a whole day, I think. I think there's a certain kind of Pokemon that has a technique that makes it to where it only takes an hour to rebuild. I'm gonna go ahead though and buy the Pokemon Center building kit. Fragments. Copper. Wait, do they need different things? Because I don't remember it needing this. Each one need different stuff. Bulldoze, build, crush. Well, I can gather the materials at least. Wait, hold on. 25 stone. Okay. I think I have more crystal fragments back at the other base. I'm not allowed to hate it. My bad, my bad. How are you doing, Galax? Welcome in. Your voice is definitely one of the voices of all time. I will, none of us would know. None of us would know. We haven't heard it. My voice is like a Yayla? Who? Ayaya? Ayaya, ayaya. What if you don't have a voice? How are you communicating with people? Oh, look at this iron. Give me that. You know, I'll take my relic. I need to deposit stuff. I have to sort stuff and I really don't want to. What do I have in my inventory? A lot. I have a lot of things. Oh, my furnaces. Well, I only have like 2 fire Pokemon. Wait, hold on. I got 7 iron. Why did my iron not stack? Hello? I'm gonna take the stone. What did I even come here for? I came here to grab something, but I don't remember what. Do you guys remember what? It was something pertaining to building. You guys were talking with the voice chat mod when you went to your house in Minecraft one time? But Sacris doesn't talk. Unless he's talking without me. He just doesn't want a voice reveal to me. If you speak, it'll probably be off stream when you guys aren't expecting it, and then we'll be like, wait, who's that? Who said that? You actually said something in the wedding stream, a voice changer, but it came out garbled? Oh. Why were you using a voice changer? I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this. Mysterious slate? Should you tune the BeamNG Miata suspension to be as good as a Rallycross Lancer Evo? Yes. Does your voice sound deep? I don't know. I feel like it's hard for me to say because I feel like everyone's voice sounds deep, at least compared to mine. Recipe for the first aid kit. Okay. I need tea. I might have to BRB and make some tea. I'm dying. Acting like my voice isn't deeper than all of yours. I'm not gonna say anything. Beryl has a beautiful speaking voice and CK really shines when he sings to us. That's true, that's true. I thought you liked femboys though. So why is that an issue? Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea real quick, so I'm gonna be right back, and I guess my VTuber model's gonna stare into your soul, so don't be acting up, because I'll know. I'm back! Did you guys behave? Were you guys, being behaved. I hear you guys talking about bonking. Okay, so I think I grabbed the things I needed to. No reason you have no messages. The reason you have no messages is because Sacris had to delete how wild you got. Oh, I see. I see. Getting wild. How are you doing, Wimble? Wait, I have all those spores. I need to give all my spores to Hoppip. Oh, I was about to say, oh, it stopped raining here, but it did not stop raining here. Did you finish? Wait, is it just one glass? All that volcanic ash and I only got one glass? What? I put a 99 stack in there. Hello? Yeah, the whole stack was gone. It was just the one glass in there. I did put a whole stack, right? I swear I did. Maybe you were right about needing an inventory of stacks. I mean, maybe. That's crazy. I don't understand what happened. Like, why? Like, did it go elsewhere? Did I have like a spot? That's a skylight. These window panes. It's just one. Let me put 2 in there and see what happens. Oh, a loaf of bread. Nice. Pecha berries. I need to make the bread with carrots. I thought I put a whole stack, but I don't know, maybe I did only put 1. Thank you for the lumber. It was just one? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. I'll put a stack in there then. That's crazy. I swore that I put a stack of 99 in there. Emo punk Raya gonna make a debut? Wait, I have a punk outfit. I just don't wear it. It's gotta load. I have this outfit. That's like kind of punk, right? The punk makeup. Yeah, I don't think the model has very much makeup options. Oh wait, this is like a... Does this not look like it would go somewhere? Like... Maybe it goes this way. But no, because like a brick road. Crap, what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go check on my ore. Wait, where's the other entrance? There's another cave entrance. And I never remember where it's at. It's back here. I need to just get rid of the what do you call it? All the ash. Turn it all into glass. Wait, I missed... You missed it? I can, I mean, I'm sure you've seen this outfit before, though. I've shown it off. I got the boots. I got the torn socks. It has other tops and like a leather jacket, but I like the baggy shirt because that's what I wear in real life. I don't like the jacket. It's too bulky. I have a leather jacket in real life, but I also never wear that one. My tea is still too hot. I made a vanilla chai, but I did not remove the tea bag, so it's probably gonna get really bitter. But I'll still drink it. Okay, More sugar. I don't put sugar or milk in my tea. Well, I would put milk, but I don't have any milk. I'm out of milk. Tea is like the one thing I can drink, black and plain, and like be fine with it. Oh yeah, what does this need? 25. My goodness. Ugh, I need to get a lot more stone. Where does one acquire stone? Mouse stays for stream chat. Wait, what? Brothers in the vanilla chai. Are you drinking vanilla chai right now too? Oh, I left the mouse on screen. My bad. Sorry. You had it this afternoon. Yeah, I ended up having just black tea for breakfast. I need my caffeine. My caffeine addiction is too strong that I can't just go without. But yeah, drive safe. Please do not get in a car accident watching my stream. Okay, so this one's done. So I can get, wait, what Pokemon does it suggest? Railu. Gather? Do I need a Pokemon with Gather? I guess I do. And I need Ludicolo, and then I need the guy on the railroad track Pokemon. Ludicolo. Now I need to go get that other Pokemon. I don't know the quickest way. Maybe back this way. And then I can pick up more ore. What's really on your mind? Pat. Okay, well apparently I took the long way around for this. Flat is justice. I agree. I agree. Women have infinite amount of milk? I don't believe that to be true. Medium is premium. I mean, medium is good. I mean, all booba is good. Let's be real here. I just don't happen to have any in real life or as a VTuber. Wait, I should be picking up stone. Women can produce milk no matter the breast size, actually. They can, however, you have to have, like, just given birth. And then, in order for you to keep producing milk, you have to keep breastfeeding. Like, you don't just, like, infinitely produce it all the time forever. Do I need to eat hamburger steak? Oh, this is how I get more stone. I see, I see. I need to be destroying the big rocks. Flat has milk, but it makes so little. I mean, I don't know if you guys know how boobs work. Because if you're breastfeeding, you know, producing milk, you're not flat anymore. You're not flat. Not enough space. that fix it? Watching a dog girl VTuber play Pokemon, how much experience do you think we have with Boo? I mean, I feel like it's just biology. It's just human anatomy. Tomorrow? Oh, I gotta wait a whole day. Toxic. Now, when it says tomorrow, does it mean like 24 hours from now? Or does it mean like, does the game have like a morning reset like Animal Crossing does at like 5 a.m. and it'll be done at 5 a.m.? How are you doing, Nano? It can happen, although it's not normal and usually requires some medical attention. And the milk has to be sourced otherwise, and that doesn't mean the person is any less of a mother. Wait, what? Now I don't... I hate time traveling because I'm so lazy. Daily resets at 4 a.m. Oh. You pay top dollar to drink woman milk. I need to learn to read with my eyes before I speak. "5 a.m. local time," says Google. Wow. How many Pokemon do I have? Like... Oh, I have enough. Oh, that I could build this one too. So maybe... we will, So I just need iron and copper. We'll get both of them started, and then I can time travel, and then they'll be fixed. Like, they'll be all built. Correct? Okay, I'll take that. Crap. I don't have any copper on me, but I know I have copper back. I think in the wasteland, but I don't want to go all the way out to the wasteland. I hate that this game kind of makes you go back and forth hunting for your stuff. So, maybe I'll just go mining. I'll go mining here, because there's copper. I think, what do I need? 25? Oh, you were responding to breastfeeding, not flat. I see. But I mean... in general, though... your boobs... the boobs grow when they're producing milk. This is such a weird conversation to be having. Hi, Waverly. Well, you see, Sacris left, so... You can just ignore it, because it's not a conversation we probably should be having in this say-so stream. I told you I'm a say-so streamer. I am wholesome. I hope I have enough copper now. Oh no, wait, 25? Oh, I got 22. Okay. Almost. There's some up there. Can we change the subject? Yeah, we can change the subject. But I've been doing good. I just been, I don't know, Pokopia-ing. I'm trying to get this area sort of finished, built up. Get some houses before I move on, because I unlocked the next area last night. And I want to go exploring. But I also hate leaving things like unfinished, you know? Or, like undone. I think that's good enough. So now I need to... Gonna be another hour of editing to get this whole booba milk spewing. Maybe that one does not need to make it into array of highlights. Mayhaps. I actually don't mind. I don't care. You edit my content how you see fit. I need Score Bunny to follow me. Funny Chiba stories. Oh, she got her bone today. The bone that Waverly got me off my wish list. She got it today, and it's crazy how whenever she gets a new toy, she just automatically knows that it's hers. I don't understand. I don't know if they're putting like dog pheromones or something on it, because I don't understand, but she I opened it out the package and she was very interested, and she was like, that's mine, that's mine, my toy right there. So I can rebuild this. I'm too clunky with these controls. Okay, I want to adjust. I want it height. But I need it further in. Oh, right there. I'm rebuilding. Oh. How are people rebuilding? Building is so hard in this game. Like, actually. Hello? Do I need to jump up there? Then... oh, I don't have the top. How many roof pieces are there? I think I have a skylight. Oh, I only got one skylight. And then I guess I'll put another roof. Another sloped roof. Okay, and then... oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, what is this blue slab piece? It wasn't me. Yeah, that's a window, but I'm talking about here. That's a slab. And then I don't know what this white... wait, I have one slab. I just didn't realize there were so many different roof types. I'm gonna put a limestone there. And I guess for now we'll have a limestone there. I'll probably just build the rest of the front of this with limestone. I don't know, I'm always so torn because I'm like, should I try to make... like, should I try to rebuild this with the materials it's already made of? Or should I try to... I don't know. Or should I just, like, make it exist first? Because the issue is, I feel like if I just, like, rebuild it and leave it and be like, oh, I'll swap out the materials later, then I'm never gonna swap out the materials. It's just gonna look ugly. You're gonna get this game and turn Pallet Town into Ashen Monument of Rhea. Wait, what is an Ashen Monument? Is this the first? This is not the first home I've built. This is I did not build this. This is like a ruined home. I should get rid of all this stuff. Cause I wonder if these like little plots are like where you're supposed to put homes. Like, see how there's like this little plot of land here, all sectioned out. Like, am I supposed to put a home kit here, maybe? Oh, because this game has an abundant... Yeah, it's mainly this area. It's like all ash. I guess because it's a volcano. Wait, isn't this supposed to be Mount Moon or something? But like, you see how like you got this like perfectly like square little plot of land, right? I wonder if I'm supposed to put a housing kit on it. I think we unlock Pokemarts. So maybe the Pokemart is supposed to go there. You're gonna pretend nothing happened and that your good friend Raymond is perfect say-so dog? Yes, it's exactly what I am. Perfect say-so dog. I've never had an unholy thought. Ever. No, I didn't mean to break the table. Pokopia is going good. It's like here too, like look at this like perfect little slab. Like what are you supposed to do here? Thank you. And I'm also wondering like how I'm supposed to rebuild this, because this looks really cool, but I don't know what I should do to rebuild it. Like is the roof supposed to extend all the way out here? Are there supposed to be walls? Is it a stage? Like, I don't know what this is. Build a home where the lava is near. We met a Pokemon up there. I wonder... Maybe I'm gonna start... I like how I can eavesdrop on their conversations. How are you doing, Corrosive? Yeah, it looks like a stage, but then there's like the kitchen. Wait, Lugia? Is it Lugia? Yes. Because it's raining. I gotta collect his feathers. I didn't know Lugia had feathers, I'll be honest. He didn't seem very feathery. I felt like he was like blubbery like a whale or something, you know? Silver version was your childhood? Yeah, he's like... Because they went out of their way to make Ho-Oh feathery, and same with like Articuno, Zapdos, you know, Moltres. Like I feel like they're obviously pretty feathery. But Lugia looks like a sky whale, a whale that can fly. You know, so... I'm intrigued that he has feathers. Lugia's feathers are probably like the fur of a sea lion. I guess that makes sense. Have a good night, Katu. I hope you get some good sleep. Wait, I'm right here. Follow me. And then this guy. And this guy. Wait, is Lugia a girl? I'm gonna have to go get Graveler. Graveler, Lotad, Scorbunny. Okay, well, Scorbunny's busy. But I can get Graveler and Lotad. Lugia was apparently a last-minute addition to the second gen, made specifically for the 2000 movie that released shortly after the games. Oh. I feel like growing up, my favorite Pokemon movies were the Jirachi one and the Manaphy one. I don't... For those two separate movies, were the same. I really liked, I think those were Hoenn. I like those movies a lot. Where's Lotad? Is he supposed to be over this way? Maybe not. This way? Oh, here he is. Oh my god, tell Lotad to hurry up. Did he not follow? Oh, he's right here. This way! He's so cute, look at him! He's just trying his best. Go. Okay, so then I just am waiting on Score Bunny and Magmar to finish. Oh my god, this is gonna take years. I'm gonna put have another furnace. I'm gonna have to go get torque hole. Adjust position. Yeah, Hoenn and Johto were my favorite regions. Like, I was super into... Not Johto, Sinnoh. I like Johto too. But, Sinnoh and Hoenn were like my prime Pokemon. Except for Cresselia, Heatran, Terrapagos, Ogerpon, and all 4 genies. Solgaleo, Lunala. I don't know most of those. Yes, I loved Dawn's design a lot. I'm gonna take some of these. And I'm gonna put them in here. Kalos? Which one was Kalos? Is that black and white? I used to have white version, but I think I might have gave it to a friend. Like, I didn't really play that one. Oh, X and Y. I have X or Y. I don't remember what, I think I have Y. Would you guys want like a hand cam 3DS stream. I don't know how that would work. I don't know. I feel like that would be like super scuffed. Because it might be better to get an emulator. Hand reveal. I'm having hand reveal tomorrow for the ASMR. I don't know anything about the Legend ZA. I almost put that edition Switch on Throne, but I thought it would probably just be best, and obviously cheaper, to just get the normal Switch without like the games. Because the main game, you know, I wanted it for, it was Pokopia, and I didn't want to like get like a Switch version with a game but then never play the game. You know what I mean? Fire, yeah, I can do Fire Red and Leaf Green. Those were one of my first like Game Boy Pokemon games. I think I had Leaf Green and my brother had Fire Red. Beat the Elite Four champion while you were underleveled by spamming potions, but then you were super underleveled for the post-story areas. I always had the second named game, it seems. Wait, I didn't realize that there was like a first and a second. I thought they were like equal. Are they not? They are equal? The Game Boy titles on Switch are only $20. That's true, that's true. You tried to copy Ash's team from the anime and overpowered your Pikachu to fight Brock. I feel like my trend with Pokemon games is like starting off, I will like level up my Pokemon to be like over leveled, so when I go to the gym leaders and whatever, I win easily. But then like as the game progresses and you know you get further in, you get more Pokemon, I kind of stop doing that because also it takes a lot longer to grind out their levels. And then I'm sitting there at my PC trying to pick out the Pokemon with the highest level of all the ones I caught but never trained to battle the Elite Four. I also don't really know anything about like moves, like what are the good moves. I was 100% if a move did not do damage, I did not want that move. My Pokemon did not need to know that one. I only wanted the ones that dealt a lot of damage. They're equal, but the second game is whichever game has their name announced second officially. Oh, with Wind and Waves. I see. So I guess, yeah, because I had Sapphire growing up, and I think it's Ruby and Sapphire, right? And then Emerald last. I need to go check on Magmar. I need my iron. You always did the same, even to this day. You think before you You tried just trying only unevolved Binnacle, only max level. Wait, what is Binnacle? There's so many Pokemon that I just don't know. Ooh, that's a lot of iron. Give me that. Should I put Switch games on Throne? I feel so bad because you guys have been gifting so much that I just like kind of stopped putting stuff on there because I don't know what to put on there. I don't know what to put on there. And I'm very grateful, but I just don't know what to do. You want to play it? Doesn't even have to be on stream. You want to have the experience? I thought those games were bad though. Or am I thinking of Sword and Shield maybe? I felt like there was like a Pokemon generation that everyone says is like the worst one and the games were really bad and really lazy. Or something, I don't know. I mean, to me Pokemon is Pokemon. I mean, at the end of the day, they are all kind of the same game, you know? It's just the exact same game, different skin. You know, you battle your 8 gym leaders, you battle the Elite Four, you get rid of a bad team that's fucking up things for everyone else. And you have new Pokemon. Everyone says the games are bad until the new gens come out. I think I was watching a video about Winds and Waves because they announced that, and I don't know, the guy in the video was like, first of all, he was really excited that I guess Winds and Waves isn't coming out till next year, which makes it to where Game Freak, I guess, has more time to finish the game. Because for a while there, they were kind of just popping them out. And they weren't super optimized, I guess. They were just rushing them out. But yeah, we're not getting Winds and Waves till next year. But I am really excited about that because it looks really pretty. It looks really cool. Scarlet Violet got flack, but performance is way better on Switch 2. You mentioned before you let it affect your decision. You played it later and loved it. Oh, I see. Pokemon insert new title here. Yeah, Winds and Waves looks really good so far. I've been trying to build up this area before I move on to the next area. I wonder, what do I need to build the railroad tracks? Because that would also be really nice. Do I not have the recipe for the railroad tracks? Oh, I do. I'm just blind. I need iron and stone. Okay. I gotta make 100. I don't think I need 100. We'll do 40. So I think I got the iron. I'm just waiting on all this copper. Okay, and then... Wait, how do I make it? Oh, okay, it just does it. I was like, how do I make it go up? You knew nothing about Pokemon, so you feel left out, but Pikachu is cool and that Charizard guy. I grew up on Pokemon. How are you doing, Sin? Game Freak has been rushing them a bit, but they aren't bad experiences. Most generations start with hype, then release day hype, then criticism, then settle down, then new generations come and people say, man, we really had it good back in the day. A chance to do a playthrough alongside? Yes! You should also play along. Sounds like Subnautica. Wait, short on copper sounds like... Do you use copper in Subnautica? Damn, I really like, practically completed this. Oh, come on. I'm glad that you're doing good. Well, I did not want to pick that up. Go. Okay, so... Lava is very hot. Then you get the prawn suit? What? And all the outcrops of copper ore you find exploring earlier seem to disappear? I'm assuming you're talking about Subnautica. How are you doing, Gluck? Ugh, I gotta... I think Throne might also have like a suggestion option. I'm not sure if I enabled it or not, actually. Come on! I did not. I still need to order the other thing. I'm just worried that I'm gonna order it again, and I mean it is a cheap cable, I guess, but I'm afraid it's not gonna fix the issue. And so I don't know what to do. It'll at least narrow down the issue more, I suppose. I need to charge up my laptop, so I can try just plugging it in there, and then like if I open a program like Audacity and see, because it might just be that I can't plug it in to the mixer or my audio interface recorder thing, which I'm not gonna lie would be kind of weird. Am I on a railroad tracks? I guess I am. Maybe I should have made more. Having a spare cable will be good when Shebus chews through one of them. Fortunately, she's not a cable chewer. I think I have enough now. Okay, so now I can get Score Bunny. I could probably use any Pokemon, I think, actually, but I'll just go ahead and grab Score Bunny. Wait. Hi BR, you can never stay in my streams very long. You just want to say you hope we have a good week and hopefully can tune in tomorrow. I hope you have a good week too. I appreciate you for trying to hang out. Respect. Done tomorrow. Okay. So now I got all these things being built. ASMR is my main thing. As much as we love buying games, this is a much more reasonable purchase for the channel anyway. Oh, that's true. It's true. The mic stuff. You got called into work. Oh no. I hope it's a good day at work though. You get to make that extra money. You said it's like overtime, right? Yeah, I might have to work on Monday. Hopefully My boss lets me know soon, so Sunday's ASMR stream, definitely will not be a very long stream. Because I'll have to go to bed. I'm glad you like them, Rosanna. I hope you're doing well. 8 hours of mopping ceilings and walls. Thank you. Okay, should I time travel? Should I not time travel? I really want to know what's in here. I think... Oh. If there is anything in here, that is. And what is this rock? Coarse rock. How are you doing, Anxious Leaf? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Rhea. I am a dog girl VTuber, and I stream a lot of ASMR and gaming. But how was your stream? What were you streaming? Look at all these leaves blowing in. I really like your username, Anxious Leaf. I feel like I'm an anxious leaf. I'm out here mining a giant hole because, like, doesn't it look like this should lead somewhere? Maybe I'm just dumb. You're playing Pokopia too! That's so fun. How are you enjoying the game? How are you enjoying it? Wait, really? Thank you for gifting that stuff to Anxious. I am really enjoying it. This is my 4th Pokopia stream, I think. I did stream a little bit yesterday, but like less than 2 hours, so because I was so tired. But yeah, how are you enjoying it? It totally does look like that, but you don't know if it does. You haven't destroyed that well. I mean, I guess it could go this way, but it like doesn't feel like it goes that way because like, you get the railroad tracks. I'm out here like, please. I don't know where it would go. I need to go get my loot. You've done almost nothing but play this game since it came out. I have been really holding back on like just playing it for 15 hours a day. I'm trying to only play it on stream if I can, or at least like the story part, although I haven't like done any story stuff in a while. I've been trying to like build up the islands. I say islands, but like the towns. So like this is like the second one. I unlocked the third one, the beach one, but I haven't done anything there. I built my house so that I can teleport, and that's it. So I've done like nothing here. I feel so uninspired, I guess, in this area. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to build here. Hasn't played any other game on stream since that is true. I guess that is true. You clocked me. But I have streamed other things. It's totally everyone's choice whether to do the story or to build first. Building is way easier after the story is done. I guess I don't want to get overwhelmed with all the building stuff. I guess I'm also just not sure how much of the story there is. I do know that I need to go to the withered wasteland because I finally got tomatoes. And I need to go plant them. Or not plant them, but put them in the thingy. Even if you lack vision, watching you get distracted and do whatever enters your brain makes for a cozy stream. I almost feel like it's maybe frustrating though, right? When I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I get sidetracked every time. Lean into the directions and go with whatever the vibe is at the time. It's too easy to burn out if you force it. That's true, that's true. Oh yeah, I need... Ugh. I am like so unorganized. And I'm living in huts. all of my houses are huts. Except at the beach. I actually built up a house because I didn't have any Pokemon to build the house. I'm looking for... Oh no, what did I say I'm looking for? Tomatoes! Tomatoes! Was there tomatoes in this one? Yes. And then I fear I might need some more beans. Wheat, maybe? Can I actually see on the quest thingy? Team initiation. Gather. Okay, it just says gather vegetables. Oh no, I can! Oh, I need 2 wheat, 10 tomatoes. Okay. I can actually see it. Oh, those are seeds. Oh, I might have to pop back over to the rocky area. I need to like sit down and organize these chests. They're driving me crazy. Okay, I'm gonna pop back over to rocky ridges. I'm gonna grab my wheat. Yeah, get some dinner. I hope you have a good dinner, and I appreciate you for the raid. You're playing some intense roguelikes when you stream, so it's like having a Cortana? Am I Cortana? But I'm just yapping. Chibis is like at my door. Do I let her in? Do I let Chibis in? I feel like she's playing. Hold on, give me a second. I'm back. Wait, Wolfie! Thank you for the raid! I lit Chibis in my room. She's throwing around the bone that Waverly got her. She's been throwing it around. That's what I was hearing. I was like, what? Sounds like someone's breaking in. But yeah, how was your stream? How was your stream? I'm playing Pokopia. I feel like every time you read me, I'm playing Pokopia. I'm just addicted. I'm addicted. But I hope your stream went well. I hope your stream went well. And those that don't know me, I am Rhea. I'm a dog girl, a fellow canine VTuber. And I stream a lot of ASMR and gaming. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I need wheat. I need wheat. I like keep losing track of what I'm doing. Of course, now that I brought her in here, she doesn't want to play. I don't remember how much wheat I need. Okay, and now I go back to the Withered Wasteland. I don't know. I feel like I'm so busy. I don't have a lot of time and I gotta get it out of storage. I'm gonna have to figure out plug situation. I might not have enough outlets. I'm gonna move some stuff around. You're gonna DM me every day to annoy me? I honestly don't know how much I'll be on it though. Like, I don't know how much I'll be able to be in VR chat. So like, even if I do get it set up, it might not be a bit. It might be a bit. Till I have like the free time. Oh wait. So I need to go this way. I need to find... Why are you crying at me, girl? Are you mad because I locked you in here with me? Wait, hold on. I got turned around. Do you hear Chibis crying? Hold on. Submit. Cascade badge. Beginner level tasks. Wait, so what kind of tasks do we have next? Lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the challenge. Shows that you are one step closer to joining up. She wants to go lay on the bed. Hold on a second. Okay. How are you doing, Stolas? Your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell like a newly hatched Magikarp. Keep up your efforts with the team initiation challenge. Turn on all the lights. You'll sure to rise right to the top like a mighty Gyarados. Oh, I have fluff. Oh, I don't have paper. Burnables. Okay, do I have lumber on me? Oh, I do? I don't know where you get paper. Do I have to turn the lumber into paper, maybe? She got no paper, but she got bread. I have hella money. Since when? Show me the hella money. Can paper be bought? You know, I should check that. Oh, I see where I can buy fluff. A sand den. Maybe it can be bought at a different PC? Because I feel like they all have a little bit different things. Unless I'm crazy. Like, I wonder if I go to the beach. Okay, maybe it is all the same stuff. I don't think it's all the same stuff, though. But yeah, this place seems it's gonna need a lot of work. I don't understand how people are like speedrunning this game. Like, how many hours to complete the story? Because I feel like I've put in like so many hours already. Wait, I think I have some relics. Yes. Wimble, thank you for the sub. Don't give me money. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. Are we a cult now? Ring a target. Huh. Always have been. Fairy feather? What do you use a fairy feather for? I don't. I only stream like non-ASMR like twice a week, so I feel like I never have enough like time for a lot of games. Black glasses. Can I wear them? Can I wear the black glasses? Oh, maybe I can't. Wait, what were you playing? What did I agree to? Some Pokemon may ask you to play Look That Way. In this game, you must guess, when prompted, whether the Pokemon will look left or right. Guess correctly and you win the round. Guess correctly and you lose. If you have more wins than loses after 3 rounds, you win the game. Winning will greatly increase friendship. Okay, but this is like a chance game. Ugh. There you go. I got one. I feel like the key is to just always pick the same direction every time. You don't think you've ever seen a smaller streamer with such a high sub to non-sub ratio on Twitch? Like in chat? I will be honest, I don't watch a lot of Twitch. I'm like a fake Twitch fan. Oh yeah, I can't get distracted by over here. I have things I gotta do. This here. You bet Squirtle could wear the black glasses? I don't think they're cool enough for him. They're not like the fun shape. Guess I better quit my job. It's like a double-edged sword, because while I want to so that I could be able to focus on this, I feel like in the long run it's best to keep my job. So I stream on both. I'm live on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming, which is weird because when I'm like gaming or whatever, when I'm not doing ASMR, the the Twitch streams are like more popular, more bumping. But when I'm doing ASMR, the YouTube streams are more bumping, I guess you could say. Also, Chibis is like losing her mind. Once you know this can be a stable job, then quit. So this is what I was getting at is I only work like 1 or 2 days a week. So it's not bad. And then if anything, okay, Chibis is. I might have to end stream soon. Hopefully not. But blah, blah, blah. it keeps like my resume open, you know? It's having like this barista job experience. So like if I were to quit my job and then just stream for a while, but then like it ends up streaming does not work out, or like for whatever reason if I have to quit streaming, it makes it to where I have like stuff from my resume that isn't content creation, because I wouldn't want to put content creation on my resume, I guess. Because I personally don't want anybody that I know in real life to know anything about any of the stuff that I do online. If that makes sense. Sure, I'd rather just not have that. So I want to keep that open, but it does limit me a little bit. Oh yeah, this is how you get to the museum. Remember what habitat, what he wants in his habitat. Much better to have something than nothing for resumes. Yes. Keep your job until Twitch and YouTube regularly make more. So that's also kind of the thing, is I am making more on YouTube and Twitch now than I am at my current job, because my job is so like part-time and like I mean it's a small job. Like I don't make a lot. Post. I don't know what a post is. Large lost relic. Can the lost relic be anything that was a relic? If it's on your resume and they look at your channel and free views, but I don't want anybody to see that. I don't know. I want to be anonymous. Ponzi scheme, apply everywhere with this on my resume. Some of your coworkers' kids do DoorDash full time. I hate driving. I have a lot of respect for like Uber drivers, DoorDash, you know, all that. DoorDash isn't even a thing here. And maybe it's just because nobody's doing it. I could be like the sole DoorDasher. But yeah, like DoorDash, Uber Eats, what's the other one? Like Grubhub? Like none of that like exists here. This is a signal for all of us to advance our careers, earn enough money to form a talent agency. Once you went full-time on your own business, the stress level goes up because you lose that safety net of someone else signing the paycheck. Yeah, that's true. I like having my like guaranteed like $100 a week paycheck from working at my coffee shop. And I'm paid under the table too, so I don't have to pay taxes on that. I guess I technically am legally supposed to like declare it, but does anybody? Isn't the whole point? Can I like take this crystal? I think this museum is so cool. I'm just like, how should I like unbury it and rebuild it? Fix it up? I feel like that's gonna be so difficult because I'm just too clunky with the controls in this game. So Windows. Does it make more per hour? No. Most likely it does not make more per hour. It's just because I'm working so few days at work right now, which is why. Because I do definitely spend a lot more time doing this than at my work as a barista. Full-time company jobs are never guaranteed these days anyway. That's true, that's true. IRS is listening. Rhea definitely means she doesn't pay taxes in-game. Yeah, in Minecraft. I don't pay my taxes in Minecraft. I might steal some of this. Like this thing. The button. This little fire guy. Oh, I don't even think I went down here. Is there anything even down here? Surely there is, right? Okay, it just leads back over here. Wait, I have my strong... No, I still can't destroy that. That has me wondering. I'm like... There's something back here. Crystals. Wait, no, I need to eat. Hold on. What if instead I rock smash? This is how I loophole. You would low-key sit at your table after Rhea gets your coffee and say in the Discord you were getting coffee and had the cutest waitress. I don't know, I feel like in real life I'm not very cute. I'm definitely a lot cuter as a VTuber. I'm gonna strike your whole channel? No. If your YouTube starts making money, that is all yours. I am not striking the channel. That's crazy. You put in that work, editing that, that's yours. You don't like your voice and we know you're wrong about that? Okay, I mean, I guess you got me there. Is that all that's in here? I feel like, so I'll like lurk other Pokopia streams sometimes. Cause I have a friend who plays. And I'll like glance over and I'll like look and then I'll see where there's like a Pokemon gym. So I'm like, where do I find a Pokemon gym? Or if I see stuff on Twitter about this game, and I'm like, what about where do I find that? Like, somebody was like there's an underground Pokemon gym, but I don't know where that's at. Send me all the money you were going to give her. What the heck? You'd like to meet me if I got big? You wouldn't want to freaking... I mean, I feel like I'm open to like maybe going to a convention. I don't know. I've never been to a convention. Like, go in person? I don't know. I feel like... would it ruin the illusion, the immersion to meet a VTuber in person? I'd probably be wearing a mask though. I think I'd like to cosplay my character. I think that could be really fun. Like if I cosplayed my VTuber and like wore a mask. I guess like Silvervale. Silvervale did that. Barrel Family Thanksgiving? Yeah, when are we having the Barrel Family Thanksgiving meetup? You went to a VTuber one in England last year? England? I've never been to England. Like, I know that there's like VTuber specific ones, right? Like, Offkai, is that the VTuber one? Maybe if I get big enough, they'll invite me. But it's also expensive to travel. Which is mostly why I haven't gone to any conventions, because you're not only paying for like the convention tickets, but then you gotta pay for like the traveling and hotel, and then food, and then of course whatever like merch or something that you want. And all that sounds way too expensive. Everyone has to cosplay as Rhea, but the rule is you can't say who you are, so Rhea could be anyone. Oh, that would be really funny. Seeing the hairy arms and beard of your favorite blue-collar worker would probably be the only reason you'd ever go to a convention. V-Expo? You already got your tickets to go again this year? I know that there's like a virtual meet and greet stuff, right? Where I'll be like on a monitor. I don't know exactly how that works. Like, is there a camera so that I can see what's going on? You're going to one in April? That free runs voice actor is gonna be at. Looks like there's gonna be VTubers as well. That's so cool. I feel like I'm so introverted and shy that I might get overwhelmed just by the presence of so many other people. And I don't know. What other things are there to do at a convention? Like, what do you do at a convention? I guess it would depend what kind of convention you're going to, but for the most part, like, what do you do? What do you do at a convention? Will Sackers and I be the Secret Service guards protecting the iPad you're on? That's if they... I think only like the really big ones get to be on like a mobile iPad. Bunch of dudes and one petite lady. Yeah, I'd be like, which one is the real Rhea? Nobody knows. Convention meet and greet with VTubers is a streamer is on a TV screen with their model, and there's a camera facing the attendee, and usually get 60 to 90 seconds to talk to them. That's so cool. I feel like I'm so awkward though. I don't know if I'd be good at that either. I'm just like outside of stream, like in real life, I'm extremely quiet. I don't really talk. I keep to myself. I'm like invisible, you know? I don't even remember what I was doing. Do we want to change how I look? Oh, that's a closet. I need the mirror. Oh, this outfit. Nice, nice, nice. I like the Nurse Joy hair. Not Nurse Joy, Misty. And I wish they had more orange option. Like, why do they have like every option but not orange? Oh, I guess this one's kind of close actually. Like orangey. Like this one's like too bright. Oh, I'll do this one. I like the ranger outfit. Can I change the pants? I can have purple pants. Purple pants, and then the nerd glasses. And then maybe it's like a not the same purple. I'll keep the yellow bag, because the gloves have yellow accents. Ranger shoes. Super nerd shoes. I like the ranger. Confirm. Streaming could be the perfect opportunity for me to develop as a person. Like not being so introverted, I guess. I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I worry if it makes me more introverted, because then I won't want to leave the house more, and I'll have like a justifiable excuse. I mean, I guess I do leave the house for my job. That's another reason why I don't necessarily want to quit my job. I feel like then I'd become like a hermit, and I would never leave the house ever. It's a good thing like grocery delivery doesn't really exist here. Which, speaking of, I might need to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I've never seen this guy outside of the cave. My super awesome cool quiz. Heavier, surely Graveler is heavier. Oh, I got a carrot. That talks to us like normal here. It's just like that, but we have faces. I don't know, I feel like as soon as I see people's faces, that's when I'm like awkward. But maybe it's only if they see my face. So maybe it'd be different. You only describe my hair as tomato soup with milk? I guess it's true. Can I push him in the water? Like if I... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, he just... despawns. Okay. Should you eat... Should I eat today, or was morning coffee and a monster good? You should eat. I should also eat after stream. I've been eating junk food. I haven't had a proper meal because I need to go grocery shopping. Have a good one, Corrosive. I hope that it's a good day at work. I interact without showing any sign of discomfort. I feel like because it's different. I don't know. It's different like this because then I'm just reading like chat and I'm just yapping. I feel like once I hear a voice, like on the phone or something, I get really awkward. I don't know. And maybe it's I have a hard time like processing like auditory communication or something, but like when it's like written, I can like absorb it at my own pace, you know? Whereas like when it's like spoken at me and I'm just like and I always feel bad, which like if I have to ask somebody to like repeat themselves, like I don't understand, or I ask like questions that seem stupid. Grocery shopping stream when? Never. You were super shy when you first talked in the Minecraft server, but now you feel comfy? Yeah, because you weren't even talking in the server. You were like typing. I remember when I was trying to build my house and you were just like typing in the chat like Raya because I'm too clunky with controls. You see, that's why I get a little when there's a lot of like voices talking to me, I get overwhelmed. And at work, fortunately I've never been in like a group conversation at work, but I feel like it's kind of hard for me to participate in a group conversation because it's hard to keep track of like everything going on. So I'll tend to just like not say anything and just listen. I don't like I guess partake much. I'm just there, just quiet. A wide majority of us have our own flavor of the tisms, so you wouldn't worry too much about not understanding things. Sometimes I just feel like I might come across stupid, I don't know. Like I had, or like if somebody asked me a question that I'm not like prepared for. Like one time when I was working at the coffee shop, so we have like a couple regulars that come like every single day, and bless them because they're the ones keeping the business alive. But one of them came in and they ordered like the iced version of the drink they normally get, and then they like asked me, they were like, oh, so how does it not get watered down if you get an iced latte versus like a regular latte? Like, oh well, how does it not get watered down even though it's like a hot drink? And like, I guess for me, because I'm just like so like coffee brained, I don't know, I'm like, what do you mean, how does it not get watered down? Doesn't make any sense to me. But I guess because they were assuming that I was pouring like hot espresso over the ice, and that would water it down, so I was like, oh, it's because we put like the espresso in the cup first, like with the syrups, you know, to get those not emulsified, but you know, like mixed together, and then we put the milk in, and then because the milk is cold, it like cools down the espresso so that when I put the ice in, it doesn't like just melt right away. But I feel like that's such a simple question that they asked, you know? And then I'm out here like, what? What do you mean? I don't get it. But I know that happens like all the time. Or if somebody asks me a question, I can't really think of an example at the moment because, like, to me, it's just like any other question. But I'll like answer it wrong, and it's like, what do you? How am I? Like, I just misunderstand a lot. Yeah, hooray for the regulars. I love my regulars. They're very sweet, very nice people. We have like weekly regulars too. Like we have a couple that will like only come on Fridays. And then we have like one that comes every Wednesday to read the paper. He like comes and gets a coffee and a bagel and reads his newspaper for like an hour. And then we have a couple that like do, I guess what would be like work from home. That come like fairly regularly, not every single day, but we have like you know, the ones that come every single day. Those are the favorites, you know, keeping the business alive. Sometimes it's that others don't explain themselves well enough. That's true, that's true. I guess I'm not like too worried about like I don't necessarily get bogged down by the tism moments. It's more like how do I like am worried that I'm perceived differently than I am. Or like if I might give off a vibe that I don't care or something. I guess I just don't like people making assumptions about me. I don't like being perceived, and that's why I don't want anybody in real life to know that I'm a VTuber. Cause it's I don't know. It feels like it's kind of cringe in a way. And I don't mind being cringe, but I don't want people to know that I'm cringe, you know? I don't want people that I interact with in real life to know. Get perceived. You made a new greenhouse in Minecraft and it looks good. I'm glad. My block was not looking the greatest. I just need to learn building skills. I only know how to make square. A lot of time anxiety, especially related to a disability or social ineptitude, leads you to believe a lot of the problems in a conversation are your problems and not the other party. Yeah, I guess that's true. Because I am like, stupid, why am I this way? Why can't I be normal? I feel like, have any of you seen, I think it's the Babadook, that movie? With like the scary ghost monster man thing that's like haunting this family, but it's like a single mom and her son. But the son is honestly, that son is it makes me not want to have kids. But when there's like a scene where they're in the car and then the mom screams at the son like, why can't you be normal? And the son just screams back, and I feel like that's me. Both of them are me. That's me talking to myself. You're also concerned about people thinking you're dumb, but you also have to think, why do I care what they think unless they have power over me? Like your boss and I care. See, that's also the thing, is it because it's my boss, like it's my work is so small that it is just me and the boss. And because the boss works way more days than I do, because I only work like 1 to 3 days a week usually, I worry that like if there are customers that perceive me weird, I don't know, because I live in a tiny town, and tiny towns are very gossipy towns, you know. Everybody knows everybody knows everybody's business. Another reason why I don't want anybody to know that I do this. And so I like worry. I'm like, oh my gosh, what if I have like a bad customer interaction because I didn't understand something, or they perceive me differently, and then they tell the boss, and she wouldn't fire me or anything, but I don't know, I just worry sometimes. That thing. And then of course I feel like on the days that I'm working, the business is like super slow, so I'm like, what if the people don't like me? What if we're so slow because nobody likes me? They're gonna be like, oh, Wednesdays? I'm not going there on Wednesdays because that girl is there. And then I'm hurting business. How are you doing, Ansi? I moved back to a small town. To be honest, I like the small town vibe, and honestly my town is very, very nice. People are very helpful, willing to help. And it's just it is nice, but then you always have those kinds of people though that are just really nosy and have nothing else going on in their life, you know. But for the most part, it's pretty nice. Everyone's friendly. I will say, like, the rudest customers I've had, and I never really had any rude customers aside from that guy, that weird guy, is been people from like out of town, like passing through, like they're like traveling or like moving, or you know what, they're just passing through the town, and decide to stop and get, you know, coffee. And those have always been like the rules. But like the people that actually like live in this town, love this town, there's a lot of love for this town, I'll say. I prefer slow days too, but I don't necessarily like the days being so slow that I only have like less than 10 customers. And because my boss is like, there's so much to do, just you gotta do all these things, but like I can't. It's hard. That's another one of those things. She's not specific in exactly what I need to do or what she wants me to do, and so I end up not doing. I don't want to say like I don't do the work, but it'll be like So we also roast coffee beans. So we have a whole like back part of our cafe where like the roastery machines and stuff are, and it's huge. And the back is very messy. It's very cluttered. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, and it's like stuff not even pertaining to the business, like not pertaining to the it's just like her stuff, right? And she'll be like, "Oh, I want you to straighten up back here," and I'm like, I don't know what to do with all your stuff. And I don't want to move stuff to where she loses it, and then she'll be asking me like, "Where'd you put XYZ?" And then I don't even know what XYZ is, and so I'm like, I don't know. It's like that, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'll sweep the floors, I'll wipe off like all the surfaces, I'll stack your stuff neatly, I guess, but for the most part, I don't touch it because I don't want to be responsible for anything important getting lost, you know? As long as the small town rumor of, oh, she's the girl who does internet videos doesn't— oh no, not the internet videos girl. Whenever my boss asks what I do outside work, I just say, well, I say my hobbies. I'm truthful, but I say like, oh, I run and I crochet, because I do those things. I actually haven't crocheted like since Christmas. Since I started streaming, I haven't crocheted actually. But yeah. So as far as she knows, I just don't do anything outside of work. I guess it's to some point I just wouldn't care what you're perceived as, because at the end of the day, you know what you are and no one will ever take that from me. That's true, that's true. I just don't like being misunderstood, I guess. A lot of customers where you work are older people or blue-collar workers who would think you sneezed if you said the word VTuber. Yeah, I don't even think, like, anybody would know what a VTuber is. And I don't want to say, like, oh, I'm a streamer, because I feel like that can also imply, not safe for work stuff. But then I also don't want to say like, oh, I'm a YouTuber, because everyone knows YouTube now, and then they'll be like, oh, what's your YouTube channel? And then I don't want to give that information. When you talk about Rhea at work, you just say streamer, because you figure they won't know what a VTuber is. You would not catch the term streamer coming out of your mouth at work. You don't want to clean because you don't know how they want it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how they want it. They're just like, oh, clean. As you said about your waifu case earlier, you do not back down about the things you're passionate about, and everyone who knows you knows not to challenge it. I will not challenge your waifus. Crochet hand cam win? Maybe. That could be fun. I need to make another hat for my friend. I made her one hat and I need to make another hat, and I just haven't been, and then winter's almost over and then she's not gonna be able to wear her hat. So I need to get on that. Redacting information when speaking to people you don't trust is not the same as lying, fortunately. That's true, that's true. How are you doing, Gouda? You no idea what queso. I don't know what queso is either. What's queso? Oh, my game's going to sleep. My alt account. Are they a streamer? When you're talking about VTubers at work, you only say streamer. You don't want to try and explain VTubers. I won't challenge your barrels either. Crochet a barrel. I don't know how to crochet a barrel. I don't do amigurumi, which is like a plushy stuff. I've only really crocheted like hats. I did a cardigan for myself once. I was working on like a hooded scarf, but then I made it way too big. It's unusable because I used a heavier weight yarn than the pattern, and I've been too I haven't restarted it. I gave up on it. That fat streamer. What fat streamer? Even in these conversations, you tend to be intentionally vague when speaking about your personal life. Yeah, me too, but that's because I don't want to dox myself. queso beer. You're the king of minding your own business, so you can shut down a combo you don't want to get into real quick. See, I run into the I am too nice, and if people are talking to me, I don't want to be rude and be like, oh, I'm done talking with this conversation. So I like end up like I'll try to like I guess edge it to ending or being like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. I'm not good at leaving conversations, I guess is what I'm saying. So do you love the just chatting? Because I haven't been doing anything in this game like the past 30 minutes. All I've done is get them to build, and I'm acting like I'm waiting on them, but they said it wasn't gonna be done till tomorrow, so there's like no point in me waiting on them. Midwestern goodbyes. Not leaving a conversation? I guess everyone does love to yap. I mean, I always got in trouble. What's crazy is, so I always got in trouble in school because I wouldn't shut up. I was a yapper. I was yap, 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 yap. And then, I don't know, puberty hit maybe? And then I was quiet. And then I never yapped again, and I never got in trouble again. But I was yap, yap, yap. I would have tantrums too as a kid. You know, that was probably the other sign of autism right there. I would have tantrums about everything. I was that kid. And now, the idea of having like a meltdown, I'm like absolutely not. Sometimes I'll have like I call them silent meltdowns because I'm not having like a full-on tantrum, but I get like super overwhelmed and like angry. Not angry really, but like frustrated sometimes or whatever, and I just have to like sit in my room like I'm in timeout and think about my actions. My self-imposed timeout. Teachers don't like tappers. Yappers. Yeah, I was that kid that wouldn't shut up. Hyper aware in order. Yeah, I think that's what my thing is I'm like hyper aware. You really like listening to people's passions, so where people would usually be suffering to end a combo, you're more than happy to sit and listen to them yap. That's how I am. I like to listen to people yap too. Which is mainly why I will... Why aren't you working, Rylu? Which is mostly why I will, like lurk in people's streams, just because I just like listening to people talk, but I won't like partake. I'll just like be there in the shadows. I'm watching, but I won't be like active in like the chat or anything. Yeah, it's why I lurk my own Discord convos too. It's because I already had the channel up and I was doing something else. I can't remember what I was doing. It might have been my Japanese or something, but I had it up, and so like I was like just seeing you guys chatting. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Even though I just had tea. Parched Pups, we're too old for timeouts. Rayo, hold my latte. I mean, sometimes you just gotta like stop and think about your feelings. just gotta be like, wait. I just gotta wait and sit. It sounds silly. It sounds silly, but yeah, sometimes you just gotta ponder, you know? You gotta cool down and ponder. Second tea? Probably not. I can't be staying up too late in case I have to work on Monday. Because if I have to work on Monday, I gotta be up at 6 a.m. And that already just sucks. And it'll be infinitely harder if I end up staying up all night and sleeping all day tomorrow. I have vanilla chai. Vanilla chai, but it's like a tea bag. It's not... I want to get more loose leaf teas. Tea has gotten so expensive. Like if you want really good tea. So I get cheap grocery store tea bags. You routinely stay up all night on Saturdays, then go to work on Monday. You're brave. Because I can't. I'm not a waking up person. I've learned that it's not that I'm not a morning person. It's not that I'm not an evening person. I'm not a waking up person. It doesn't matter what time of day I'm waking up. I don't like to wake up. So, yeah, I have the Bigelow vanilla chai because my grocery store does not have a very large selection. So if I want anything like fancy, I have to order it online, but it gets so expensive. You promised yourself to never willingly wake up before 6 ever again? I wish I could promise myself that, but alas, when you're a barista, people want their coffee bright and early in the morning. Twinsies! I have a lot of the Bigelow tea. This morning, because I didn't have any milk, I had the Bigelow... I don't remember what it's called. Like the concentrate one. With the... It has higher caffeine and L-theanine. L-theanine? I don't even know what that is. But I had that. I have like a green tea one. A green tea with like elderberry or something in it. And that's a little more tart than I would prefer. I should have just got normal green tea. It's hard when this silly thing called depression wants to keep you in bed. That is true. I will say though, as someone who was a very depressed individual, I am a lot less depressed now compared to like before I started streaming. And I think a big part of that is, you know, just actually conversing with other humans. You know, being social, even if it is online. But also because I'm busy. I'm like too busy to be depressed. But I have like this like routine too, which today actually my routine was out of whack because I didn't have milk for my coffee because I drank it all yesterday and I forgot to go to the store. Which will probably be the same for tomorrow. I just have to drink tea tomorrow morning too. I have like my set routine that I do, and I have like my small little tasks that I complete that give me the little dopamine of completing tasks, like doing my Japanese, or running. And then I have like, you know, other things, scheduling content, like filming, scripting, and then streaming, of course. So I have like all my little task things that I do, and I think just keeping busy in general has been helping that a lot. Twinnings chai is what you get. I think we have Twinnings as well. I just grabbed vanilla chai because it sounded good. But I like all chai. The chai that we have at work is really, really tasty. But it's expensive. It's local, which is fun. We have a local tea grower. You've never been able to like green tea, but it's probably because you've never been able to make it right. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of tea kind of tastes the same to me. Especially if I don't add like cream or sugar to it and I just like drink it black or like just straight, I guess. They all taste very similar. Obviously vanilla chai tastes different than like black tea or green tea, but a lot of like just plain normal tea tastes pretty similar to one another. You started running for this reason too? Yeah, running is really good. Really good dopamine. For when you finish. It's that what is it called? Type 2 fun? Where it's like not so much fun while you're doing it, but like afterwards, like you feel like really proud of yourself. You definitely feel like when you're living your lumberjack dreams, it'll help with your mental. Yes, yes. I hope that it gets better for you though, CK. I'm sorry that it's been bad. Not letting yourself be alone with your own thoughts is a good way to keep your mental health in check when things aren't that great. Yes. I think that's why I think streaming has been good for me. Cuz I almost was just gonna do YouTube. Like just do YouTube ASMR cuz that's what I really wanted to do. Was like the ASMR YouTube stuff. But then I did like obviously want to do streaming too, but I was like, you know, maybe I could do streaming as well. So I can talk to people. I wasn't sure that people were gonna be interested in me. I didn't think that I was very entertaining, I guess, or like interesting. I feel like I'm a pretty boring person, to be honest. But it makes me really happy that I have so many of you that do like watching me and hanging out with me and chatting with me in my streams, because it makes me feel less lonely. In all your years, you haven't heard that term? What, type 2? Type 2 fun? I think like type 1 fun is like instant gratification type fun, and then type 2 is like delayed gratification, is where it comes from. You only drink sweet tea, like southern sweet tea? I love sweet tea. I love sweet tea. But I'm lazy, so I drink a lot of black tea. It's honestly not bad. It's mostly just tastes like hot water. This whole community has definitely been a huge support for your mental. You just lied in bed all day, but now you're doing YouTube and getting into editing. I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad that the community has like helped, you know, people better themselves and such. That it makes me really happy to hear, because it also inspires me and like pushes me to also better myself. It's like kind of like we're all holding each other accountable, you know, to better ourselves. I do seem a lot more comfortable. Well, I'm glad. You're glad you found you, and this community really need that video. You need it. I almost felt kind of bad with that video because I didn't know if the title was clickbait. I didn't want to deceive people. I mean, so I didn't know if it was like too clickbaity, but I mean, it's like positive affirmations and stuff, and I feel like it wasn't necessarily clickbait. I don't know. Everyone seems to like it, so. You wish you could keep up and partake in the Discord yaps more, but you love the community created here. I'm glad. Sackers was the push to do YouTube. Your husband. I also think the like the Minecraft marriage thing and everything was really fun as well, because it was like you two just met each other like a week ago, and now well, a week prior to the Minecraft marriage ceremony. But now it's like part of like community lore. I think is really cool. You've seen so many people say in stream chat that brought them here. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's my most popular video. It messed with your YouTube homepage? Wait, what? Were you getting recommended other, like, VTubers, I guess? So I'm assuming, do you not normally, watch VTuber or ASMR content? Because I thought that was also interesting, that some of the people that found me, they, like, don't watch ASMR, or they, like, don't watch VTubers, and I'm, like, the first one. I thought that was interesting. Oh, lots of other videos with that same kind of title. I see. They're copying my style. In all honesty, I probably copied them. They probably came first. The Curse of Two, not the double message. Once YouTube knows you watch one VTuber, your algorithm will never be the same. My algorithm is literally just all VTubers. It's all VTubers. And I'm not complaining. I actually have not been watching a ton of YouTube lately. I haven't... That's another thing, is I haven't been, like, rotting. I've been rotting. I've been busy. I've been working on things. So I haven't, like, had the time to rot, because I feel like when I, like, doom scroll for a while, that also makes me depressed. Have you ever seen a more beautiful ditto? This is actually kind of close to what I look like in real life. If you were wondering. Because I wear glasses. My hair's more brown. My hair's longer though. This is what I look like. This is what a VTuber gamer girl that's a dog on the internet looks like. You wear fingerless gloves too? I actually bought some, I don't know what they're not really gloves. They're like, I bought some like, arm sleeve thingies to wear on stream tomorrow. So that it's not just like bare hands and arms. I don't know, I feel like that's boring. Also, makes me a little self-conscious. No, I mean, you'll see my whole hand. It's, I don't know what they're called. I don't... Like, it has, like, it connects to, like, my middle finger, and then, like, goes around my, wrist and up my arm. And they're fishnet. They're cute. They're cute. Rhea IRL reveal. Yeah, this is as close to the IRL reveal is my Ditto character. I feel like it's not gonna be your hands on stream tomorrow. My muscular hairy arms. Okay, my arms are hairy. But that's because like I don't shave them, because who shaves their arms? I have really thin hair though, so you probably can't even tell. I'm a self-conscious of my hands, okay? Mainly because I feel like Mr. Krabs when he says big meaty claws, I feel like that's what I have. But I think it's just because I got like a big like knuckle bones or something. And short fingers. So like my hands like, I don't know, they look weird. Get that manicure? I am. I'm gonna do my nails tomorrow. I gotta do my nails. I normally do my nails. I do like acrylic nails, but I've been slacking. I haven't had a lot of time. But I gotta do them tomorrow. Yeah, my big meaty claws. That's what I feel like they are. You have small hands compared to your family members? Well, maybe you have small hands compared to me too. I just feel like they're wide. I don't have like the really skinny, pretty, delicate hands that I see a lot of other VTubers have. They got like their little skinny long fingers. And they're like, ooh, so elegant, so dainty. And then you got me, who's got like chunky hands. One of the ASMR VTubers that rated me, her handcam streams, hers look a lot like yours. What about them? You're not self-conscious about your hands, but you do bite your nails. I've never bitten my nails. Like I never had that habit. If I had pencil fingers, you'd be worried. Like why? I feel like so many other VTubers have like pretty hands. They got like ooh soft, delicate, skinny, pretty hands, and then they of course got like their pretty manicure. And then I'm gonna show up, and I don't know. I still need to test my webcam. I haven't tested my webcam. Malnourishment? I probably am malnourished. I'm probably not. Malnourishment's kind of hard to you have to be like purposefully under eating and restricting to be malnourished. Microwave burgers have every vitamin known, exactly. A parched pup intervention to break the habit. So this probably wouldn't help you, but I heard like if you were a girl or if you were interested in manicures, that actually doing your nails can help with nail biting, because you don't want to like mess up your pretty nails. But also if you get something like acrylic on them, you can't really like bite it off. I actually don't have any Mountain Dew bottles, but that might change. I don't know. I might go to the grocery store tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided. I got so much I gotta do tomorrow. I might not have time. Oh guys, my webcam doesn't work. Oh well. I wouldn't give an excuse. It's just I haven't used it in a while. Like since like Zoom era. So it's been like in a box. Parched Pup Group nail salon trip. Yes. I guess maybe I could do like a nail stream one day. I know Pillow Deer does those. But I don't know how popular that idea is. Yeah, no, it's so 2020. Yeah. You've always had thin hands. You're really self-conscious about it when you were younger. Do you want to trade? You want to trade? I got thick hands. How I knew my hands were like thick. So you know, like ring sizes. I have a friend, and her like ring size was like a 3. Like so tiny, because she was like showing me her engagement ring. And she was like, she had to like get her ring resized, and it's like a size 3, and I'm like, that is so small. It wouldn't even go on my pinky, and she had that on her ring finger. You know all about ring sizes, because you're totally putting rings on your finger. Okay, well, the ladies would know. I guess what I'm talking about. But I have like size 6.5, I think, is what I am. Size 6.5. Because I got sized for a ring that I liked at Disney one time. I think 7 is actually average, maybe. 7 is normally what jewelers will have, like the display size. 7 is average. 6, 7. When do you think a VTuber model will have a 6-7 toggle? I guess if you're in 3D, you can do it. You hate that number? Sorry. You would expect Bibu's next outfit? Yeah, Bibu is like very Gen Alpha Zoomer pilled. It's a brain rot thing. You don't want to hear dumb brain rot. You don't want brain rot. I'm like never on TikTok. Like I have a TikTok, but I don't have it. Like I'm not on it. So, like I honestly like never like know the new memes or whatever. So it took me a while to learn like 6, 7. Cause I didn't know about that one. 6 is the most common though, so I'm a properly average lady. Well, it doesn't feel like I'm properly average. I will say, I think, because my fingers are short, I think that's like what I might be more self-conscious about, I guess. Or like what makes me self-conscious about my hands is my fingers are short, so like it like makes me look stubbier, I guess, than they are. Stick to the tradition. 6-9's out. It's all about 6-7, don't you know? I think I might. It's cute when my avatar yawns. Is it though? I might end stream here. We've been live for 4:20, 4 hours 20 minutes. I'm gonna see, because I want to get into rating more. So let me see if any of my friends are online. Yes, my friend Jasteria is online, and she's playing Pokopia. She's playing Pokopia. Oh, I don't know if she's ending soon. She's been live longer than me. Well, we're gonna raid her anyway. We're gonna raid her before she leaves. Yeah, she's very cute. She's one of my wives, one of my friends. She's from New Zealand, so she has that Kiwi accent. So yeah. Wait, OG, what are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm ended stream. Tell others about the Rhea files. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna end stream on YouTube. Bye.